Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Saturday night, 11:15 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's good to be back. Took a day off, as I customarily do on Fridays. We went and hung out with some of my IRL friends, longtime friends. Saw them. Played some video games offline with them. We did some Warhammer Darktide. It was fun. I felt targeted all night by the computer. I felt targeted. There was so many times my character was just getting his ass beat. But that's kind of my job. But I still hated it. I've got a big old ogrin I named Torb, and he does a lot of the damage soaking. Like, all three of the guardsmen running around have like full toughness. That's the shields in the Darktide game. Full shields, mostly good on their health scores and everything like that. Meanwhile, old Torb, me, usually pretty high on the shields, the toughness, because I have an ability. Anytime I bonk an enemy in combat, I get back some of my shields, right? So I'm running around as fast as I can, dashing towards enemies, bonking them, trying to knock them over, and kill them and everything like that, and get my toughness back. But my health bar is just so, there's nothing there. They've broken through my shield so many times and whittled away my health that I'm usually at like 20%, 25% health, and clinging to life, right? It's funny. So it was a lot of fun though. We hung out, we had some laughs, smoked a bit, chatted with our friends, and you know, I arrived very late, so we didn't do a lot of chatting, unfortunately, but you know, what we could. So it's always nice to see them. But yeah. And then I came home, worked on stream things, worked on some IRL things. I spent a lot of time. I spent an awfully lot of time sorting out some old collectibles that I want to be moving on from, make some money. They've been literally collecting dust. Not collecting dust, actually, because they're in a box, but sitting on a shelf in a box for, I don't even know, a decade more since they've even like been looked at, let alone used. It's probably at least 15 years. Potentially, I don't even know, man. It's been so long since I even remotely played the game Legend of the Five Rings. Fantastic book. In fact, I have down there several of the RPG supplements. I loved the game that much that we played the RPG of it on multiple occasions. I had some very, very epic adventures as a Ronin, former Lion Clan, former Toturi's army turned tattooed monk. My character was literally a living legend. Like, the shit that my character did, epic. Fucking epic. Not even exaggerating. I should actually write stories about what he did and stuff like that. Because they would be entertaining. Yeah. But yeah, so we took a night off. Chilled. I made the best pork fried rice, chat. I made the best pork fried rice for myself this morning for dinner. Because my schedule's kind of, you know, reverse of what a lot of the daytime folks have. You know, they wake up at like, you know, 6, 7 o'clock, go to work at 8. I'm usually winding down my day at about 8 and going to bed about 9 in the morning. Waking up at like 5, 6 o'clock. So oftentimes my breakfast is when my dinner is when everybody's having breakfast. Although I don't believe in the idea of breakfast food and dinner food. I just eat whatever I want when I am feeling it, right? The only exception is I will almost never have pizza for dinner. Like, in the mornings, just before bed, like a few hours before bed, almost never have that. I don't know why. I think it's probably because it messes with my gut and it oftentimes will wake me up during the evening. Like, if I have it early in my day, I have time for my gut to kind of do its thing and calm and be okay with it. I'm lactose intolerant, so it kind of fucks me. I eat cheese and pizza and stuff like that anyways. I live in the upper Midwest. It's just kind of what we do. It seems that if I cook like a pizza, if I have a frozen pizza, say like 5 a.m. and then I'm in bed by 9 a.m., I usually will be woken up by my digestion being like, nah, dude, I'm not okay with that. It's just not fun. So I think that's about one of the few exceptions that I make is like, I won't do that. But I'll have like spaghetti for breakfast or dinner. Tacos for breakfast or dinner. Breakfast tacos for breakfast or dinner. Breakfast food is anytime food. You know, so bacon, eggs, hash browns. Spaghetti and tacos are every meal. Jerry, you're not wrong. Jerry, you're not wrong. You know, it's a funny story. When I was a kid, I would refuse to try tacos. Refused. And then one day, I went over to my friend's house, right? And this is when I was a little kid, like, you know, I don't even know, like 7, 8 years old, something like that. I don't know what it was. I don't know, Jerry. I don't know why. And I went over there, and they were having tacos for dinner. And I tried them. They convinced me, however they did. I don't remember that part. I do remember, I can actually still picture that apartment, though. Like, we were living in apartments, and I can picture that apartment of theirs. And sitting at their kitchen table, right? Like, they were some of my best friends when I was pretty young. So, I mean, you know, they were, like, early on. I mean, they were literally the neighbors across the hall. And the kids were of the same age as me. So, and then I tried tacos, and then it was like, you know, it was literally that, you know, I mean, this isn't the right music, but it was literally, or even better, hold on, I'm gonna turn off the music. I'm not gonna turn off the music, I'm gonna pause the music. Or even better, you know, it was, something like that. It was like my intro music. It was like, oh, if you try things, they will be all right. It'll be all right. I was still kind of a picky eater as a kid. It got better and better as I grew older. To whereas now, just about the only thing that I don't really care for, although I'm thinking of trying. I'm thinking of dipping my toes back into it and seeing if it was maybe because of who was preparing them and not them understanding how to prepare and cook mushrooms to my preference and in things that I liked, and not just using like basic button mushrooms. I don't know. You know, maybe some creminis, maybe some baby portobellos. You know, some shiitake. Maybe. I don't know. Music. We're gonna do some Dark Souls 3 tonight. We're gonna jam out and try and get this run. We're working on our Pyromancies only Deathless run, trying to beat every boss in the main game without taking a death. As a Pyromancer, can only use Pyromancies. No weapons, no bombs, no knives, no bows, no nothing. Just our spells and our wits. It's been a rough one. not as rough as the sorceries, but we have definitely struggled again with this. I prefer raw mushrooms and stuff. I don't care for the texture of cooked shrooms. Yeah, see, it's a textural thing, Jer. It's literally, so mushrooms have a meaty flavor, especially when cooked, right? When they're cooked, they become, you know, like when they're not cooked, they're kind of nutty, right? They're still kind of nutty when you eat them cooked, but they're more pronounced, kind of a earthy, nutty kind of flavor, it seems, like raw. But then when you cook them, they take on this meaty flavor. But then when you bite into them, they're extremely soft and they give way and they don't. So it's like my brain is like having trouble with the fact that it tastes meaty, but it does not have that bite that an animal protein does, right? It's not meat, and my brain doesn't like that, I don't think. But that was when I was a lot younger, and I think because it was stuff like on pizza that I didn't like, where it was like, you know, big old chunks of half-cooked button mushrooms. You know, stuff like that, where it was just like, I don't know. Or they weren't properly washed enough, so they were very dirty flavored tasting. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. Tacos and spaghetti are every meal. Scooter, the sketty, the spagooter. Yeah, that's some stuff, man. Plus, the actual notion of pasta itself, I feel, translates into other things, right? Like, you can take noodles and do things other than just, like, Italian tomato sauce. You can delve into using that spaghetti with Asian-inspired flavors and do, like, Asian stuff. You can make skyline chili, exactly. You can make fucking skyline chili, yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah. With lots of cheese and some raw onions on top of that. Do you prefer white or red onions on your skyline, Jer? Go. Good for you. That's what I was gonna say too. I think it adds that sweetness, right? So it kind of mellows out the things in the chili, right? So you have that spice of the chili and then you have the red onions, right? And you have the kind of meatiness of the chili plus the meat, the umami, the cheese flavor, right? That kind of funk that the cheese adds, and I think the red onions really help that because it's bright, it's not as sulfurous, and I love white onions, yellow onions, and I love those both raw even in things, depending. Like, I love a good bratwurst with some mustard and some onions. Oh yeah, fuck me up with that. So, and I'm talking like whiter red or whiter yellow onions. Right, and they can be cooked too, and I'm fine with that on my brat, but I'll take raw onions on my brat all day. I like what it does. So, I mean, I'm an onion fan. But yeah, red onions on the skyline chili, yes, good. I'm glad we can agree on things. Yep. 100%. And then you slurp up all those noodles, man. Right, and it's got some of the chili in it and stuff like that, so the noodles have that kind of chili flavor when you're slurping them up and stuff like that. Yeah, it's really nice. I definitely can go for some skyline chili now and again. Some people, I think only in Cincinnati, something like that. Cincinnati only might call it Cincinnati chili, but like everywhere else in Ohio, I think it's skyline chili because I think that was the place in Ohio that made it. Originally, I think it was just in like a Skyline restaurant or something like that somewhere in Ohio. Maybe it's in Cincinnati, but then they branched out. I don't know. I don't remember the exact story of it. I just know that's an Ohio thing. And also maybe Kentucky thing. It's one of those things. Name of the brand they sell? Fair. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know all the lore about it. I've seen it on like something like, you know, one of those. It was like Food Detectives or you know, it could have been Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives or some show like that, or Anthony Bourdain. I don't think Anthony Bourdain, but one of those like touring around, kind of showing off places and history of. It might have been like Mark Summers. Mark Summers used to do that. The guy that did Double Dare and I think he's also in charge of How Is It Made. I think he's the dude that's in charge of How Is It Made, maybe. But anyways, I always knew him as a kid from he was the host of Double Dare on Nickelodeon. he'll always be the host of Double Dare to me. I remember seeing that somewhere on some cooking show, probably on the Cooking Channel or the Food Network, one of those two places. So, last time we bit the dust, I was not particularly pleased. I thought we got kind of hosed. No, I lied. We ended a run. We're on a run. We haven't died yet. Oh, that's right. We died and then we started a new one. As we will demonstrate by the fact that I think it's Charmeleon. I think we're on Charmeleon. You want to find out? Let's find out. Let's go. Mega Man says yes. Who's excited for the new Mega Man game? I'm willing to give it a try. I don't know if it's going to be good. I don't know that I care. I hope it is. I would like to see a return to quality Mega Man games. Reservation. Nice. Yeah, as I can, I'm sure, demonstrate here. Yeah, can't use. Because I'm still alive. I think we're like Yorm territory. Also, I might have just made a mistake. Oh, I think the next thing we had to do, I was getting very tired, I remember. I was starting to lose focus, and I knew that I was going to lose the run because I was literally that tired that day that we streamed from the shoveling and the other bullshit that I had to do during my day that I was genuinely exhausted and starting to drift off. And I found myself in worry of losing the run to something as simple as, like, I wasn't paying attention because I was too tired. So we ended that run. And I was like, I knew we had a hat. I couldn't remember which hat we had. I thought we had the Thrall hood, but yeah. We had got the crown, and so I was wearing the crown. I like the crown because I can see my character's face. Yes, Charmeleon. Fantastic. So we are on a run. That means, I believe, what we were doing was going to get Carla free. Let's take a look at our travel log. Irithyll and Profaned. Yep, we hadn't fought Yorm yet because we needed the Black Fire Orb, and in order to get that, we need to free Carla. Yeah, that all checks out because we don't have Pontiff Sylvan. Yes. Okay. I was still disappointed and kind of annoyed that the Game Awards made such a big deal. I don't know. It's not that Mega Man isn't a fantastic franchise and that they've had very good titles in the past. But the way that they hyped up the idea of what was happening at the end of the Game Awards, just absolutely fell flat on its face. Like if that had been a Half-Life 3 announcement, that would have been the kind of hype, right? If that had been, let me think. If that had been a new Elder Scrolls release date trailer, you know, if that had been an update on Mass Effect or like a release date for Mass Effect 4. You know what I mean? If it would have been something like that, I think that would have deserved that kind of attempted hype. I just think it fell flat for the Mega Man. Again, I know it's been like 6 or 7 years since Mega Man, but I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Attune spells. We already have our poison set. We already have all our spells set. And we got our 6 and 6. That's pretty good. And we're just running to the dungeon in order to free Carla. Do we even have the key? Ah, that's what happened. I went all the way down to Carla, killed all those things, and I was so tired and not paying attention. See, this is all coming back to me because it's been since, let's see, Thursday we did Silk Song, so Wednesday. So all the way back to Wednesday, for me to remember this. I got to Carla and I had forgot the key because we didn't go through the Profane Capital yet. We actually hadn't got the keys to her jail cell yet. And then ran down to the dungeon and we're like, oh yeah, sorry about that, lady. I'll go back for the keys. And that's when I was like, you know, I probably need to just... Bump. Oh. I didn't actually hit play. Get it. Never fails to give me goosebumps. I don't know, this first, when the beat just kind of hits. Never fails to get me excited for game. Could have been friends. Could have been friends, man. Could have been friends, bruh. I almost jumped over to here and ran up there for some reason when I don't need to go there. Although, I should. Oh, I don't have the key for that, I don't believe, right? Go check. I'm fairly certain we don't have the key for Zigward's jail cell. Yeah. So I can't get the gold ring. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. We'll watch until they have about a third of their life gone, and then I'm gonna hit them with this fireball and take them the hell out. Maybe we'll go almost half. Yep. Hello. Alright. Now we go back to Earthhill Dungeon, and now we can take care of all the jailers and free Carla and get our spell and then go fight you. It was a pain in the ass just to do this, just because the Orm's immune to, like, all of my attack. Like, Vestiges doesn't do a damn thing to him. Great Chaos Fire Orb doesn't do a damn thing to him. Fucking annoying. I keep forgetting to switch back to my Bellvine more often than I do. I keep leaving my shield on, thinking that my Sage Ring is going to make up some ground on that casting time, and it's just, you know. Although I should have this on. I honestly don't give a damn about my souls collected right now, so much as being able to function. I feel like the Grass Crest shield is like my safety blankie, you know. A good idea for an emote if I ever get around to drawing the mascot. Motherfucker almost had me. Bro, you almost killed me. You almost ended this run. I was at like 1 hit point, swear to God. What the fuck, bro? Man, that was almost a KO right away here. That was almost 20 minutes into the run, back into the run KO. Gravy. Yes, I just used gravy as like an expletive kind of statement. Come on, jailers, you can do better than that. I can get like a whole bunch more of you, huh? What do you say? This song too, that's why they're at the top of the playlist. I gotta hear these songs at the beginning of my day. Let me get into it. Need this shit. Bye-bye. 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 All you had to do is not be pieces of shit and try and own people. Get them all. Oh yeah, that's right, because I killed all of them and I actually did this part before. And then had to come back here now. Word. Yep, went over, got the Xanthus ashes and everything already. It's all coming back to me. Well, they were tabbed to save a stream streak that didn't need saving, and then you were on anyway. Lurk while I play Rivals with Friends. Necro, yo, what's up? How you doing, bro? I appreciate it, Beep. Enjoy the Rivals. Congrats on being Diamond. Takes a lot of work. I saw you were fucking grinding for that shit for a while, man. Don't think I didn't. Good luck, have fun! You too, bud. You too, actually. Go. What's after Diamond, Beep? Path of Exile 2? I've thought about it, but I'm gonna be honest here, Necro. Here's the thing, okay? Back when Diablo 4 dropped, right? The Druid Go Burr, yeah, that Wyvern looks fucking badass, bro. That Wyvern looks badass. I was like sitting there watching it, I think on Barb's stream, and I'm just like, I mean, I could fuck with that. 36% and lost my rank. Feels bad, man. Pure spellcaster, thunderstorms. I've seen that stuff. Yeah, I've seen some people do that kind of stuff. That looks potent as hell. Yeah, for real. So my friends like absolutely cracked on Diablo 4. Friday nights when we were doing game night, they'd all be like, we're playing Diablo. Look at that, Carla. I'll save you, Carla. Every fucking Friday it was Diablo. I eventually had to interdict and be like, dudes, we need to play something else. I was legit actually falling asleep at my keyboard. Like, it was partly my fault because I was playing a necromancer. Right? And you literally, when you make a bone daddy necromancer and you literally just have a horde of skeletons, you don't have to do anything. You literally, oh, once in a while, yeah, you kill the skeleton, I'll summon more. Okay, I'm back to being just bored. Right? And it was just like, I was so overplaying that game that I struggle with the idea of going back on it. And I know that they're not the same game, but they're the same game. I just got a support gem that makes my vines explode when they get wet. It's really nice when you get those combos, right? When you can get stuff that either passively or actively complements whatever your build is doing. Oh yeah, I got this thing that does, you know, water damage and lightning damage, and then oh yeah, by the way, I got this thing that boosts all that, right? That feels really good, yeah. Okay, time to go. I said, time to go. Dingus? All about those combos. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, it was the same thing in Diablo, right? Same thing in Diablo. I had some sick builds, bro. Some stupid stuff that you could get. Go back to the shrine. Some of my characters were literally just walking buzzsaw. I was literally walking and things were dying in front of me. Also, again, why I was falling asleep at the keyboard, because I literally almost had to do nothing. It was just autopilot Thunder Wizard in Diablo, and I was just like, not even actually participating, barely. I was tapping a button. I was tapping a button every once in a while and following a friend. You know, it's like, this is one of those things. Fuck your gloves. I don't even want your gloves. Where's that? Didn't I have jailer robe? Yeah, fuck your stupid robes. Jail fucking this. I do want to learn those. Yes, I am a very naughty boy. Fiendish little lad, you. That's me. You know it. You fucking know it. Did I get this? I've never got this spell. I've never purchased this spell, I don't think. Sweep foes with fire whip. I don't even know what this one does. Never used it. Street Fighter's like what I grew up with, man. I've thought many times about getting like an actual good, like legit fight stick and streaming fighting games. I can't do it on stuff like this, and I can't do it with these little fucking sticks, and I can't do it with a D-pad like I could with a fight stick. But back in the arcades, I'm a legit contender with Street Fighter games, I feel. Bro, I am so excited for Cody Rhodes as Guile, actually, because he was born for that role. I swear to God, Cody Rhodes was born for this role. I hope he just absolutely kills it. I hope it's everything that I anticipate. Yeah, Cody Rhodes is fucking awesome, you know, he's fucking Dusty Rhodes' son. You know, he was the overlooked son for the longest time when Dustin Rhodes was doing that, Gold Dust bit, and I loved Gold Dust. Gold Dust is like fucking legendary kind of wrestling persona, like for reals, but, you know, I've always really liked Cody Rhodes too. Like, even back when they didn't give him any love in WWE and he had to go find some other promotion to, like, have a voice. And for them to give him a chance. Because, you know, Vince McMahon likes big, sweaty men. What do you think the chances are that we actually made the run from... I can find this out without any kind of danger to the run. Let me go check and see if we've done this. Oh, I should have it in my inventory if we have. Silly goose. Where's the other one? Did I not even buy the other one? I haven't even bought the other one yet then, too. So we don't have either part of that, of the run. Huh. Well, that's something we shall have to remedy. Yeah, there's no way I have 5 alluring skulls after that. So, there's the part that we're about to go do. I'm gonna go kill that knight that's over here and make that run to get the shortcut to Pontiff, but I also need that divine blessing from the one knight along this path.
Hello there.
Hey, Viobis. Welcome in. Thank you for remembering to use hello there. I saw that. I reacted to that. If you see on Discord, I reacted to that because I was excited for you to have a good steel, excuse me, cast iron pot. Pan. Fucking A, man. Now you got me saying it. Cast iron pans are awesome, dude. I also like stainless steel. I want to get some more stainless steel. I need a bigger stainless steel pan. Like, for reals. Plus, it was a Griswold, you said, right? You said it was a Griswold? I need that divine blessing. Hell yeah. Pennant Modern Lodge, but it is only okay. Yeah, the new find is a 90-year-old Griswold. 6-inch cast iron. Perfect for a couple of eggs, right? Perfect for some eggs. Or like a good cheeseburger pan, right? Like, fuck yeah, bud. Like, fuck yeah, bud. Get off my ass, dogs! Go chase that shit. I'm gonna throw another one. Make sure, you fucks. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, dogs. Understand, bro? Understand, bro? Leave me alone, bro! Anything but acids, right. Yeah, no tomatoes. Stuff like that. Nothing too vinegary. That's what the stainless steel is for. Yuck. I always think it's funny the story of how tomatoes became popular because, like, you know, all the rich saw all the poor people eating tomatoes and were like, oh, we should have tomatoes. And they started eating tomatoes and all of them started dying. And so everybody was like, oh my god, tomatoes are poisonous. How are these peasants eating tomatoes? Come to find out, they were eating those tomatoes off of pewter plates, and the pewter, the tomato was leaching into the pewter, and it was poisoning them. They were getting lead poisoning from the pewter plates that they were eating off of. Whereas everybody else was forced to use, you know, like wood or ceramic or something cheap. Clay, right? The nobles were killing themselves with their bougie metal plates. Okay, we took out that. Let's go back to the shrine real quick. Make sure we got everything. Sell off stuff. Buy the hidden blessing too. We want to make sure we have that so that we have an emergency. Bam. FP restoration if we need it. Okay, that looks much better. Much healthier. Tomatoes used to be poisonous, though. They are a derivative of the nightshade family, correct. But we crossbred them with other things to get rid of the poison. Eggplants, too. Eggplants are part of the nightshade family, too. I love me an eggplant parmesan. Fuck yeah, see? Same brain, right? Yeah. I made for my friends one time, you know, I know he's fucking whatever, and I haven't seen him since. Mario Batali, fantastic Italian cook. You know, I used to watch him on Iron Chef and shit like that, and I found his eggplant parm recipe. Man. Oof. Man, that was good. Moussaka, yeah. Moussaka. Used to have eggplant and stuff like, you know, grape leaves and Greek kind of foods growing up. My family. You've never had eggplant? It's really good. You thinly slice it and you replace it with like, you can thinly slice it, like use a mandolin and make lasagna out of it. You can also do like we were talking about where it's Parmesan. Right? So you essentially take and you make a thick kind of slab of it and you give it the old, you know, flour, egg wash, or, you know, egg batter, and then panko and everything like that. You know, I mean, you can do all kinds of things with eggplant. You can dice it, you know, cube it, excuse me, and then, like, fry it up and put it in things like salads. It's a pretty versatile food. It doesn't have a lot of flavor, but it will absorb a lot of flavor. It will take on the kind of tomatoey flavors that you incorporate into the herbs and stuff like that. You know, the rosemary and the thyme and stuff like that. Or if you cook it in like a beef broth or something like that, it'll become very beefy. A little bit, yeah. It's not nearly as versatile as tofu. But it's a hell of a good plant. I would highly recommend trying out. Go watch a couple of videos. Go watch some fucking gourmet videos on some eggplant and do an eggplant sometime. Trust me, it'll be fine. You guys will enjoy it. It's healthy too. Full of shit that you should be eating. And they're not like the most popular things, so they're not like extremely expensive. Not to say that they're cheap, because nothing's cheap anymore, but they're not like garishly expensive to get an eggplant. What am I doing here? We level up once, we go fight a giant. We might lose a run early tonight. Yeah, it's not like that. Because it's got some more firmness to it, because eggplant is not like immensely soft. Now, that's the other thing though too. Tofu, if you fry it, you can get it really kind of to have a firmness to it. There are ways to prepare tofu that changes its kind of textural quality, and you can get past that. My body might reject eggplant like it rejects zucchini, possibly. Yeah, definitely, if you might be potentially allergic, do a taster. Where do I put this point? I don't even know. What's gonna help us survive this stupid giant fight? I guess some hit points. There's only 30 hit points. Is that gonna save us? Is that gonna save us, or do I put it into this and bump up our damage by a fair amount? Jesus Christ, it's already been an hour and I still haven't even, like, done this first boss. Just can't swallow zucchini. What do you mean you can't swallow it? Like it gives you a gag reflex, like something about the zucchini itself makes you gag? Like some kind of PTSD from childhood? Instant gag, gotta be something. It's gotta be something kind of, no, it's gotta be like something from childhood, some kind of PTSD about like being forced to eat it. That kind of shit happens when you have like a mental block in your brain and it brings up a bad memory like that. There's no way. Like biologically it doesn't happen. Like you don't like, your body doesn't go bleh unless you're like extremely allergic. Yeah, it doesn't really have seeds. It does have seeds sort of, but they're very soft and very minimal. Enough so that they kind of just melt. You know, they're like, it's literally just more of the flesh, essentially. Didn't like it as a kid either, and wasn't forced to eat it then either. Strange. Yeah, usually that's like some kind of like internalization that you're dealing with that makes you do that. Some kind of past life experience. Yeah, there's not really a seed issue with eggplant either. That is absolutely true, Necra. Yeah, I'd recommend trying it if you can. I mean, it's good food. It's good for you. It's cheap. It's a good replacement for, like, if you... It's one of those foods, Viovis, in my opinion, that's like, when I say Indian food gives me hope that I could be a vegetarian if I needed to be. Like, I could do eggplant and put it in a curry, and it would be delicious. Not a big squash person outside of spaghetti squash. Okay. Man, I like some butternut squash. Butternut squash is fucking delicious, man. I love some butternut squash with some brown sugar. Ooh, yes. Fuck yeah, buddy. I will eat the shit out of that. Let's go die to a giant. Sad but true. Bone shard, nothing here. Let me look at my inventory. We're not using fire, so what are we replacing this with? Dark clutch, right. Damage. Weight, good. Not gonna be using that, but need it. Oh, that was the other thing. Do we want to do that? Maybe? Probably? It definitely helped. Where is that thing? Exile armor. Done. My mom grows yellow squash and zucchini. We cube them up together and do a bake with butter, salt, and pepper. Nothing fancy, but it's great. I like root vegetables in the wintertime and in the like fall time. Like a pork roast with some squash, you know, some like maybe parsnips or you know, beets or something like that. Yeah, fuck me up with that. Yeah, like a pork roast with some root vegetables or something like a squash. Yeah. Absolutely. I know it goes really good with chicken and duck, but I never do duck. I don't know. Rutabaga? Sure. Yeah. Haven't in a long time. Really enjoyed most things that are served as a pile of goo. Sweet potatoes or squash. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, eggplant is not that. Again, eggplant, when it starts off, it's pretty firm. Like, not super firm, but it's definitely, like, got a firmness to it, and then you cook it for a while, and it really kind of turns into a very soft kind of, like, it's got more firmness than a potato. Although I think you can cook it long enough and do that same thing. Because I'm pretty sure people take eggplant and like mash it and then mix it in with stuff in food shows all the time. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a textural thing. Necro could be right. Yeah, it could be something like that. I have to get one and figure something to do with it. Yeah, I'd recommend like eggplant parm or like do like lasagna with it. Again, you get a mandolin, you slice it real thin. Pretty darn good. Otherwise, yeah, the parm is definitely the way to go. I personally think. Go find one of those famous Italian chefs or a couple of them and watch them do eggplant parm sometime. Just watch a couple of videos on it. You like mashed potatoes, but it's not like that. Because it doesn't have that same kind of like flavor and stuff like that. It's not, I don't know. Like I see them do mash with eggplant and things like, I think it's like Chinese and Japanese dishes, Asian dishes. One last check. I'm just nervous about this because we lose the run so much. And then it's immediately Pontiff and then immediately on Orlando and then, you know, Aldrich, and we've dropped so many runs to Aldrich. And I just want to get through and past Osiris and get a shot at things like the Gunder, like, you know, Ancient Wyvern. I still don't know how we're going to do Ancient Wyvern. I haven't even looked into whether or not it's actually susceptible to poison at all, to see if poison is a relevant strat for Ancient Wyvern, because I really don't think we're going to be able to do anything with fire on the guy, and obviously the insta-kill is out because you need a weapon. Anything I want different? I don't think so. Oh, here we go, chat. That's a really bad start. That's a really, really bad start. I disagree. That should have been a hit on his head. I think that timing was pretty clutch. Like, I know that one was bad, but... Oh, I fucking hate hitting this motherfucker in the goddamn head with a fucking fireball. I really do. And it's like, once you get him down here and you can do a few thousand damage, it's great, right? That's fine, but like until you do that, you feel like you're doing jack all to this fight. Especially when you miss all the time like that. Very frustrating. I fucking hate the... Sometimes I hate the targeting system with these spells. Like, real talk. Sometimes I think it's real ass. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be Souls gamers. Oh, the fucking stress. Jesus Christ, just get hit. Loser fucking giant. Thank you. I'm like, I'm on the verge, but can I hit him? Nope. Absolutely not. I'm not pleased with doing 435, but I'll take it over the fucking 160s and 260s that I keep doing every once in a while when I hit the fucking shoulders. Or the misses like that. Do we even have enough? This one's gonna be real close. A little more of those will do the trick. Fuck you, Yorm! God damn it, I fucking hate your animations, motherfucker. I fucking hate your goddamn animations, you piece of crap. Go fuck yourself, you fucking... Go... I'm glad you're the last fucking giant. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Eat my whole ass. Let me use that fucking divine blessing right away, or hidden blessing right away. Motherfucker. How many misses? That had to be over half a dozen misses, at least. Probably closer to 10. Like an entire bar's worth of FP, like, missed. Not even like the 260 whatever damage, right? Just flat out missed. I do not enjoy that fight and trying to time that fucking hit. Survive and advance, though. All right, survive and advance. Wasn't pretty, though. I'm really torn here, so here's what my thought is. I have 3 levels right here. I could jack my dexterity up to 12, and then we're 1 point away from being able to equip a buckler, because I don't have confidence in my Gunder fight without a buckler. Like, I think the Caduceus might do me okay, but I'm not sure about the timing since I've never really fought Champion Gunder with the Caduceus. We've never made it that far. So this is like in anticipation of that. And obviously we have levels to go before we need this, but this is a prime opportunity to do this. Just do I do it now, or do I bump up like 2 points in vigor and maybe a point in, I don't know, intelligence for extra damage? Won't matter much if we don't get past Pontiff or Aldrich, though. So, let's take care of that first. Fire Orb was really messing him up. And then we might as well go Rock. I don't even know what this spell does. Boy, that is god-awful. Okay. All right. Not that. Back on the fire. It was a rough patch in this run just because there's so much time, so little time between big fights. Kind of forced into pretty rapid fire 3 fights with the way that we do everything. I mean, you know, we got to run through Honor Orlando. It's really not a thing. Takes almost no time to do that. You cheating motherfucker. I saw that. I saw that. Fuck. Chew on one of these. Here we go. Probably doomed. Ah. Yeah, this is over. He's not gonna let me get away enough to heal. Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he is an idiot. Fendrana drifts. Oh. I saw. That was Chozo Ruins. That was the Chozo Ruins from Metroid. Actually. Fendrana in there somewhere? Probably. Let's see. Probably. There's a lot of these fucking songs, bro. It's hard to keep track of them all. It might be on the next one because I have 2 of these Chill Boy. I have 2 of these Chill Beats playlists. This is volume 1. There's a volume 2 that might have what you're talking about. Oh, remix? Yeah. I've posted these before, but here. Necro. These are really cool, very awesome kind of. Enjoy. Yeah, there's 2 volumes of it. Showboy Beats volume 1 and number 2. Tons of good SNES and Genesis music. And again, I listen to this stuff because it doesn't get bonked by the bot, so I don't have to go through extra trouble to try and figure out what's wrong that YouTube keeps... Like, YouTube will bonk your songs a lot of the time, even though it's a game. Music, if you're listening to any kind of non-game music, but the game music seems to be usually pretty good. The Peaches remix is really good. I think that one might be on this one. Hold on. That might be in just a little while. Let's see. Pallet Town Classic. Maybe that is on the 2nd volume. I really like when we get into about 30 minutes into the next one because that has the Seal of the Seven Maidens remix that I really like. And there's definitely some overlap on these two. That is not in this one. That is in... Is that in my Synth Tendo? That might be the Synth Tendo one. Hope you guys don't mind while I take a look at all of these playlists. That one that you are talking about, Soy Fiesta, is in fact, yeah, the Synth Tendo, which is this one. That one's really good. That one also has Chozo Ruins on it. So sometimes you'll hear the same song like a couple of times throughout the night because I have like these mixes and it just kind of, you know, whatever's on there, I just go with it. Is that the one that has the Fen, though? I don't remember which one has that. Gotta be somewhere. It's not on this one either. Was that on the other one? Huh. I don't know where that one is, so I'm gonna be honest. It's probably on one of the playlists that I'm just not finding right now. Maybe not. Yeah, not a big deal. I know. But I made it a big deal. Hey, we beat Pond of Sylvan. Yay! Congratulations. Fuck you, Soy. I know you were using that in a shit-posting way. I know you were using that in a shit-posting way. Great job, bud. That was what that was right there. Fuck you. The way you want me to. I learned it from watching you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. Shut up. I even talked about that, as that it was both. As that you can use it both ways. That's why I went with it, because I'm like, what emotes both great job but also kind of like low effort shitpost? And that summed it up for me. I don't know how it looks on mobile. I know on the regular, on a regular monitor, it looks great. You can definitely tell that he's giving the thumbs up, I don't want to. Yeah, they're more clear. I know that for certain. I know for certain that you can actually make out more detail on the emotes on mobile than you ever can on the regular platform. But I'm just saying, like, the actual, I don't know. Half the time I don't pay attention well enough. Like, there are details that I never knew existed for some people's emotes where I'm just like, oh shit, I didn't even know that was that. I believe Aldrich takes 0 damage from Dark. Is that correct? I believe Aldrich takes no damage from Dark. 82% resistance, basically no damage. Yeah, that's his highest. Magic is actually, he's less resistant to magic than Dark. Pretty sure it was like his biggest. So no point in putting on Dark Orb or the Serpent spells. I guess I'll just leave it blank. Wait, is he susceptible to... I don't need that. I don't need that shit. Focus. Well, 3 fingers and a thumb, correct. I mean, that was drawn by somebody on MS Paint in like the year 2000 or something like that. And it was literally like... There's probably a total of like, if you hit, Control Z to undo, there was like 5 brush strokes. Thanks. Man, I had a clip that I made that just absolutely did really well for me especially. Like, I don't know what's considered viral, right? But it had, I think the last I checked, over 6,000 views in the one day that I've, not even full day that I've had it posted. Over on the YouTubes, at least. Had over 6,000 views on my YouTubes. It's from a little Silk song that we were playing the other day. So how's your weekend going? You up to no good? You're just chilling? You're, missed that one. Almost died from that. I don't know how close we were to stepping off the edge there, but that was pretty close. You did have a debate tournament. I was going to ask about that if you did. Just got home not too long ago? Good. Glad you made it home safe. Hope you guys had fun. Back in the swing of things, it looks like, huh? I hope this time it wasn't as stressful as the last time. I don't think it was, like, super stressful, but I know it wasn't, like, as easy. Piece of shit. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I almost dark signed. Not that that's a terrible thing. 9,000 souls is no big deal, but I almost used the dark sign there. Forgot all about that. Do 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 do. Come to Jesus moment from me on Monday. They aren't as far along as they should be. Oh shit, you know what? I was struggle bussing and I didn't even put on the armor that I had bought so that I could survive the Yorm fight. So, simply because it had that really nice... Actually, I probably still want it on. Does Aldrich's damage count as magic damage? Man, we're gonna have to do a deep dive on this one. Let's go find Aldrich. Let's see. Let's see. Dark Moon is magic damage. Homing Dark Moon, magic damage. Moonlight Arrow, does that count as damage? It deals 75 magic damage, so it is in fact a magic damage. So we probably should equip them Exile armor for the boost to our magic. His spell do, his staff doesn't, I think, right? So, like, I'm thinking, like, the boosts from, you know, like, if I'm looking at magic absorption of 12 versus 8.3, you know, it's a 4 point, it's literally a 50% increase to my magic. Obviously, we have to, oh, oops, I want to sell it. Obviously, we got to rework some things because we're way overweighted then, but... Motherfuck, we got to get down even a little bit further. God, I hate the fucking... Take that over that. Melee swings are slow. I've died to his melee swings before, though. I got killed by that life hunt scythe move where he spins twice on a bad dodge roll. I'm so bad at dodge rolling, dude. I wish I was better at that timing, but sometimes he absolutely catches me. All right, we got fire. We got that for our stamina recovery. We got that. We'll leave the shield off because it's too goddamn heavy. Well, I've done what I can. Oh, I haven't done what I can. Just fucking picked up an Estus shard that I didn't even want to use, apparently. And I definitely want to get that. Yes. I have to mock Andre at least once a stream with that laugh. Okay. It is time to meet your destiny. Oh, I wanted to use the dregs. Oh well, too late now. Or the great orb. Nope, that's wrong. That cost me a lot of time right there. That sucks. The really nice thing is that spell comes off really fast. Easy peasy. On the steps for 2 hours because the helmet for the set wouldn't drop and I wanted to cosplay as a Silver Knight. Yeah, valid. I totally get that. That is a completely valid thing. Plus, they're worth a good amount. They're actually a really good farm location. Killing those two guys plus the one that's patrolling on the right side through that little archway. You kill those 3 guys and you just rack up souls. They're really easy to kill, honestly. I just don't want to deal with it right now, you know? Let's just go back to the shrine. Still got, I meant to do Great Chaos Fire Orb because, of course, the the secondary effect hits so well, but at the same time, the speed and the distance that the vestiges traveled at proved to be very advantageous. I was hitting him from far off very quickly. I don't know, it's a tough call. I actually really like the results. What are we at? Hour 43. We still got time to do just a little bit of stuff. Yeah, and I've done it before and showcased where Great Chaos Fire Orb absolutely ate him up because he would sit there, you know, and even like when he goes to do his arrow attack, right? He sits there and he's like, ooh. And if you throw, like, you can get 2 great orbs on top of him that hit him for a total of 4 times because he just sits there while he's shooting his bow. You can launch one as soon as he gets that and get another one in, and then you start running around and trying to do the little pillar bullshit. I'm never good about actually, like, running around his character model to get the, to break the AoE of the spell. Never seems to work out for me, so I constantly use the weaving in and out of the pillars technique. But, yeah, I've on more than one occasion hit him with great orb, and it's very effective. So I don't know what I was thinking. I was probably just distracted or something. I don't know. Either way. Life Hunt Scythe is a miracle, and then the other one is a bow, right? I always forget. I don't fight him enough to remember. It tracks super well on phase 2. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but it did seem like, okay, so that makes sense to me because I remember doing it once on phase 2 and then I tried it in a phase, I tried it successfully in phase 1 and then I tried to do it in a phase 2 and it didn't work. So that's probably what's going on. It's probably because it was phase 1 and not phase 2 while I was getting confused. That actually makes perfect sense to me now. Do I got anything I can sell? I got some of these. Is that enough? What else can I sell real quick? Probably nothing. Oh, this trash, I don't care. Let's, I shouldn't have sold that, damn it. That's fine. Should have sold something else. I know I needed a little bit of souls. I should have sold something else. Or I should have went and just farmed some other idiot. Because now I have enough for the buckler. Hey, look at that. That's a long-ass streak. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Soy Fiesta. I really appreciate that. Phase 1, it's in a straight line that curves slightly to follow you, but in phase 2, the arrows can make a tighter turn radius and follow. Yeah, you gotta serpentine through those pillars more than that. Learned that from watching a hitless runner boning out, and I was like, why didn't you just run behind him? And got a very lengthy explanation. Oh, okay. Wait, which one gave you this explanation? Was it Tricky? I know he knows just about everything on this video game. Oh yeah, he's in here sometimes. Nico Lash has been stopping in recently. I know him from K-Dub streams. I think I want to go with Vestiges against Dancer also, just because I can shoot her from long range. when she's very passive, even though she gets very, very aggressive sometimes at long range. Because sometimes she'll do that super leap attack. Or when you're very far away, she'll go into the 8-hit combo spinneroonie. I think I want Vestiges because it's a faster cast, and she doesn't stand still long enough for the Great Orb to really be effective. Like, by the time that the actual secondary effect goes off, I feel like she's gonna have walked beyond it. Every once in a while, she'll turn back to fight you and everything if you're like head on. But I still think this is probably the better choice, right? Oh, right back into the fucking fire. She's weak to dark? I don't think it's gonna do as much damage as my Vestiges. The regular orb isn't gonna do nearly as much damage as Vestiges or Great Orb is going to do. And since I don't even know if there is a Great Dark Orb anywhere in this game, I'm gonna stick with the Vestiges because it has speed. Okay, making sure we had our fire. It has speed, it has fire, which she is not like super resistant to. I think she's like in the 20 range for like resistance to fire. I think it's like 5 or 0 for dark, right? Scared. But if we get this, we got all of Lothric Castle to look forward to in the next segment of the stream, because we will be taking a break in a few minutes. Let's try and get this Dancer in the Dark fight resolved. Either we're on to Lothric Castle or we're on to a brand new run. If Vestiges is throwing a sun at an enemy, what you need is a black hole sun. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? In my youth, I fucking loved that when I saw that at Lollapalooza. Somebody had bothered to hand out, they were selling, Tombstone personal pizzas, right? The little ones that are like, whatever, like this big around, you know? And so they had all of those discs, at the booth, and somebody had gone out and handed out thousands of those things somehow to all of the people in the crowd, right? And so like when Black Hole Sun hit at Lollapalooza, there was literally like these fucking, it was like an entire, I don't even know, like 15, 20 seconds during that first fucking chorus of these pizza plates being flung up into the air so that they were like little discs in the sky, just over and over. It was fucking cool. I don't know, that always stuck with me. Black Flame Orb is the only dark pyromancy I'd ever used. Black Serpent isn't as good. Yeah, and I've used Black Serpent because I had to use Black Serpent to defeat Old Demon King, because I do Old Demon King so early in the run, right? I do Old Demon King well before I fight, you know, Yorm or Pontiff or anything like that, or, you know, go and take on and free Carla. So I'm forced to use Black Serpent to fight Old Demon King, because the only other thing that I can use on Old Demon King is my Poison Mist, which takes 8,000 years to defeat him. I still use Poison Mist on him to supplement the damage, but I absolutely hate using Dark Serpent. Oh, it's so bad, dude, because there are so many times where that fucking spell somehow misses his character model. It will literally pass right between his legs and then also somehow miss his tail. It is remarkable the number of misses that occur when I have to fight Old Demon King on pyromancies only. One of the more annoying fights. It's not like I'm usually ever in danger. It's literally I'm running out of FP. It's usually a literally I'm running out of FP thing. It really, really sucks. All right, let's get this. Give me your shit. Shut up. Give me your shit. Shut up. Away with you. Hey, baby. Wasn't even what I wanted to have on. Bullshit. I was gonna be real nervous if that missed her. Easy does it. All you gotta mainly do is avoid those big sweeping combos, right? You gotta avoid the sweeping combos and getting hit by that dark spell whenever she does the AoE right around her. Those are the ones that always give me the biggest scare, I think. Alright, kick ass, guys. Black Flame in melee range would have been that's true. You just stay on her booty and hit her with Black Flame over and over. That probably would have been really good. But yeah, Vestiges I feel is really safe because it comes out so fast. It hits her and it has some poise damage. Hey, look at that. Speak of the devil. We were literally just talking about you, Mika Lash. Seriously, literally speak of the devil. I'm not even following you, but I have lurked on your channel a couple of times. I'm gonna do that right now. I actually did lurk on your channel a couple of times. How you doing, dude? I mean, with a name like TV, I was like, you gotta be a fucking Twitch streamer. I mean, I usually assume like 60-70% of people that are on Twitch chats have or are streamers. So I was like, yeah, I've seen you a bunch in Quiddy's channel. I know that you know souls. But better than numbers? Right, and somebody else has Miko Lash, right? So yeah. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I totally get that. Miko Lash, you are just in time for a break, though. I do apologize, but I have been sitting on my ass for 2 hours. We've beat some of the big bosses. We made some good progress there. But I am just about to take my first break of the evening. Appreciate you stopping in. I do need to stretch, and I do need to pee, and I do need to get another glass of iced tea because I need my caffeine. Otherwise, I get grumpy. Dancer, I don't care about. She doesn't have anything that I really want. Okay. Guys, when I get back, we're gonna carry on with this run. Most of you that have been here know the drill. We're gonna have some words on stream. while the break is happening and some weird and creepy videos found on the internet. Nothing, you know, super NSFW or, you know, actually disturbing, just commercials. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Until then, please do stand by. I will see you very soon.
You're fine. Now just go back to bed.
But there's something in there.
There's nothing in there.
Yes, there is.
Okay, this is me checking the closet again. See? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
You're not cooking.
Yeah, I do.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Groovy. Come get some.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
Here comes Santa with quality Norelco gifts for everyone. Every man wants a Norelco rechargeable for blade close shaves, a shoe polisher, or for his beard or mustache, a handy trimmer. Give her a ladies' rechargeable razor. Keep clothes looking smart at home or away. Or give this stylish coffee maker with automatic shutoff. Playing Santa is simple. Just remember Noelco. Even our name says Merry Christmas.
Noelco, we put quality first.
ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時
Quiznos new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. Toast.
This is cool. Hey, I want to go check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Said you won't touch that button, bitch. Check it out.
Hey guys, it's funny, these people, they go to sleep. They think everything's fine, everything's good. They wake up the next day and they're on fire.
G.I. Joe.
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Gotta be one of the weirder ones I found.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers.
Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
All right, we're back. So is the game. Do this all the time. 20.109/20.059. So yeah, my absorption is way up with the Exile armor on. Way up comparatively. The only advantage that I have here is I potentially have, when I am running, usually only, I can have the shield out running and gain some stamina recovery. And that's only the recovery, that doesn't, you know... Oh. All right. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you tell me what to do. I want my gangs. Whatever. Our next big obstacle is potentially Osiroth. Yeah, go on get. You know, like here it would be useful, but I don't have a lot of stamina, so I don't think it would actually be that huge. Like, it is a bonus percentage, but at the same time, when you have such a low number to your stamina score to begin with, it's not really a big deal, right? Like, it would make more of a difference if I had like a 25 or a 30 stamina or something like that, where there's a significant portion that's getting replenished. Here it's just, I kind of feel it's kind of reduced in significance. Like, I think one of these, it's one thing to be a warrior where my, you know, stamina bar is bigger than that FP bar currently is, and I can just run for days or fight for days kind of thing, but here it's a little less important, right? Hey. When I say bloodbath, there is a bloodbath. Can you name that movie? Oh, there it is already, see? That's all I needed. I needed my little, my little massage device working on my, working on my low back there. So much better. We have at least one level up, right? From that. That gave us at least 2. Methinks. Which should give us the 4 needed. Yes. Not the 6. It's fine. It's a big upgrade. We need that stuff. That kind of... Hey Tyler, it goes. We're picking up and into are pretty deep into a run now that we left off on Wednesday when I was starting to nod off late into the morning. And I went to go, if you've been here and watched enough of the streams, Tyler, you know I like to fight Yorm with Black Orb, right? Black Flame Orb spell. In order to get that, you need to go and free Carla by getting her key and then going back into Irithyll Dungeon, you know, getting in there, saving her and everything. On Wednesday, I was so tired that I got and took out everything in the dungeon, in the jail area, and had forgotten to go and get the key. I was like, all right, I obviously need to go and just chill out and go pass out, get some food and pass out, which is what I did. That was, this is a run that we pick up from Wednesday evening. And so far, good. So far, good. Oh yeah, I was exhausted from my the day previous to that. I was out. I was out on my feet. I was like, oh wow, I need to end stream. I was like, all right. My mind's a blank. My mind's a fucking blank right now. What do I want to do next? I could go and try and fight Osiros. And consequently fight Gunder and get all of that worked out and then go through Lothric Castle. Or I could try and go through most of Lothric Castle. And come back to Osiros. Ooh, do I want the other fireball though? There are a lot of times where Osiris will just sit on his duff in a spot and let me hit him for secondary damage, but the vestiges get to him so fast. I'm gonna stick with vestiges. I like the way that they come off. They're more like, you know, I always feel like to turn this into a baseball analogy, like this is like a four-seam fastball, and the great orb, for example, is like a curveball. Some kind of off-speed pitch at any rate. Yep. You guys got your popcorn?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have. Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You're the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? No. Show yourself.
What was that fucking 120 fucking damage bullshit? Shitheads. This is gonna be over real quick. Game keeps on absolutely missing him with his spell. Kinda sus. Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Shit. I swear to God, this is not fucking rolling when I try to roll, man. Bullshit. This is fucking terrible. It's all predicated on the fact that I just keep getting a fucking absolute miss on these fireballs, bro. Why do they keep missing him? Come on, man. He doesn't have that fucking... What is this iframe bullshit on these fucking spells? Look at this. Every fucking time. I should have lost that fight. I should have lost that fight 100%. That was total bullshit. I threw what must have been, what, 4, 5 vestiges that passed right through his character model. Right through them. What the fuck, bro? That ain't cool. That ain't fucking cool. I don't even know what to think about that. There's a really cool pyromancy we just got, though. That's kind of why I wanted to do it, too, because now I can chase... now I can chase after that, stat. I think it's a 42, though, right? Or no, it's like... Oh, I'm thinking of, Dragon Breath. I'm thinking of the sorcery. Fuck. For some reason I thought it was like a fire breath. Biscuits. Moonlight great sword. Never mind. Why did I think that there was a pyromancy version of that? Crush the dragon soul. I will not sell it. Crush it. It's like a comedy of errors, the way that this game dodges my spells. It is like a comedy. It's like watching the Three Stooges in slow motion. It is slapstick comedy. Like the ways that it finds to like get its enemies to attack in ways that cause my spells to miss. I don't even have the thing. Why am I going here first? I needed to go get the fucking... I didn't get the cell key when we were here first. I went and did this first. Just did that completely wrong. Absolutely unnecessary. It is slightly different coming here this time, though. We do have a little bit more punch to our offense. Fuck you. Whole ass. We are a bit more well equipped to deal with these problems. Doubly interesting. My turn. How effective is this on him? Go find out. I'm gonna go find out. Come on, little winged knight. Got what we wanted. We forgot to go save him. Good. We're doing everything right now. We're doing everything right. Everything's just... Why is it so easy? Another one, huh? Okay. Okay. I see you guys. You think that hollow just a moment ago, if you've ever seen the movie Waterworld, which I actually really like that movie. If you've ever seen the movie Waterworld, there's a moment where Kevin Costner's character throws a lit flare down into the tanker's oil hold, and it sparks a giant fire that explodes the whole ship. And just as the thing is like falling down, they go into slow-mo, and there's like a little engineer that's been down in that area for his entire life, clearly, because he's like old and gray, white even actually, and decrepit and stuff like that. And just as he sees it like coming down to hit, and it starts to spark the fire, you can see the fire starting in his goggles that he's wearing, and he's like, oh, thank God. Do you think that was his reaction right when he saw that kind of damage that I just output? Because he just froze when I blew up all those barrels. If you just stayed put for like 2 seconds, bro, I would have handed it to you. You didn't even have to go back to the shrine. You could have just left. You could have just left. I could have been like, here it is. Go live your life, man. Go live your life the way that Loretta would have really wanted you to, man. Could have told you that, bro. Sorry. What you got? What are you selling? What are you buying? Who out there thinks this is the best weapon in the game? Who out there believes that this is the best weapon in the game? There are arguments to be made. It has the good starting ability. Quick step. It's got the bleed proc. If you make it sharp, it's got that insane scaling bonus. I think it's an A. Is it an A or is it an S when it guns? I think it's an A. There's very few weapons in the game that are actually S. Is this thing on? Anybody out there? Did everybody die? Am I the last one left? Is that what happens? That's how it went. Where's your fucking scaling? Wait, it's only a C scaling? How the hell did I... Is it bleed then? Refined is double C. Man, that would be fun. A quality build with Bandit's Knife. That would actually be really fun. Damn, I thought for sure it was an A scaling. It doesn't get past C. That's terrible. Why? Okay, so I need 3 of those. Let's leave the large shards how they are because I would need 5, which is 20,000, so no point in doing that. So there we go. We got a +5 buckler. I think I am going to switch it back to the Sage Ring, though, because since we're going to have a shield on. I'm going to need that extra casting time speed bonus. There is a part of me that wants to try parrying him and then hitting him with boulders. There is a part of me that wants to absolutely clobber him with boulders just for that potential. Which one is Champion Gunder weak to? Fire. Dark fire. %5 versus dark. Indeed. Thought that might be the case. Oh, but that also means I would do less damage because I wouldn't be having my fire ring on. Man, that's a tough call. I wonder what the difference is. This one uses 17. 25. It takes far more. I want to know the raw numbers, though. Like, I feel like this one might be better. I don't want to fuck around with it. I just want to have the fire damage. All right. Yeah, come running all you want. All you're doing is speeding it up. Suits me just fine. Grab our very important Path of the Dragon. Can't get all bosses without going this way. Number 1 to fight Gunder, but number 2 to use that emote, of course. To get to Archdragon Peak, if you've never seen that in this game before. Happen to be new to this. Most of you have. You never know. Kind of feel like most of you have. Perfect. Who's it? Fuck you, motherfucker. I fucking hate the fucking input tracking on these sometimes. Oh, eat my ass. Fuck ass. Not going for that shit. Cute motherfucker. Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna fucking die. Got lucky. I got so fucking lucky there. God damn it, that pisses me off. Man, that was close. Two fucking chaos bed vestiges do not give a fuck, say the Black Knights, apparently. Two of them, back to back. They're just like, yeah, whatever, dude. I'm still gonna hit you with this cool attack. Check out this big overhand chop. Did you see that? Did you see how it just disappeared on us? The fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Taking your hammer. Taking this other thing, too. I don't think Ludlith is here, right? Big step.
stay there until Ashen One. I was it as a very then he. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace.
Pretty sure nothing of interest in the Gunder collection, but let's double check. The glaive, I guess the prisoner's chain isn't terrible. It is bonuses to vigor, endurance, and vitality. I know it's like, if you're playing hitless, this is like the freaking god item right here, or one of them. Like, this thing is just so good for having a hitless run. It's a shame it's so late in the run, right? Wait, what did he say?
Aha, so I took the mantle of Lord of Sin, that choosest thy fate alone. All the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal. Aha, so the eyes show a world destitute of fire, a place born. So I willed myself, Lord, to link the fire. What is thine? I took.
I guess we're under 70. We might as well leave the dang buckler on with the rest of this setup. Right? Might as well. No downside to it, I guess. Try our best to get through most of this part. Get to DSA and all that good stuff. That's some big fights we've knocked out. That's big fights we've got. Feels good. Still nowhere near where we need to be, but it does feel good. To get some of these W's. Miss. Ooh. I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. And again, so is he. He doesn't have any backup. Yeah. There's a channel point redemption for that. One of my favorite movies. Oh man.
Have fun storming the castle.
Take it away.
Bye.
One of the greatest movies of all time. Thank you for that. You did find it, quite obviously. My number 2 favorite movie of all time. That was the one. Princess Bride. Not just one of my favorite films, and not just one of the best films ever made, but one of the best adaptations of a book into a film that I have ever seen. Like, because the author was so insistent, William Goldman was really insistent on being a part of the production with whoever took on the production, you know, whoever directed the film. He was on set, so Rob Reiner could immediately turn to him and be like, you know, and show him the dailies and everything like that. And they got a really, really good movie. Like, genuinely one of my favorites. The cast is great. The story is good. The sets are fun. The costumes are great. It's got one of the legends of all times, Andre the Giant. Oh, stretchies. Yeah, Fezzik is one of my favorites. No more rhyming. I mean it. Anyone want a peanut? I'm thinking about what we need to do from here. Okay. Oh, I need to, hold on. Let's get, rock. And, this one's only 22. versus 35. That would be a nice, like, alternative spell. For our fourth option, I guess. I don't hate that idea. Holy cow, what am I doing? I gotta pee. I absolutely chugged a bunch of fluids, and the ads are about to run anyways. I'm gonna take 1 minute and just take a pee break. Sorry. Anybody got any fun Sunday plans? It's crazy to think that it's 10 days until Christmas. Well, 11 days. I mean, whatever you want to say. I always count Christmas Eve as Christmas. Also, guys, if you're interested in it, on Christmas Eve, I will be streaming. I know most of you won't be around, and that is understood. Most of you should be and could be spending it with your families. Please do. If you need somebody's place to hang out, I will be streaming. It is my streamiversary. We started streaming 4 years ago, December 24th, 2021. And if you need a place to chill and hang out on Christmas Eve, we're going to stream, and then afterwards, we're going to do an earlier stream. And then afterwards, I always like to watch It's a Wonderful Life and Die Hard, and we will be doing that on the Discord. There's all the things you can click and play with to your heart's content. Go check out my game clips and join the Discord. We post stuff about minis, science, video games. It's growing. It's a small community still, but you know, if you're interested, as the thing says, in collecting all the Discords or whatever, we'd love to have you. Please do make sure you agree to the rules and say hello. Otherwise, I might think you're a bot and ban your account. Yes, sir, that's the stuff. Yes, sir, that is the stuff. Ah. Hoo-ah. Ooh-ah. Trying to think if there's anything I missed. There's that one soul there I normally pick up, but I don't care about that. Alright. I might as well wait for the ads to clear. I might as well wait. D minus.
T minus 28 seconds.
Alright, we should be clear of ads. Let's go get it. Good hit. Annoying fuck. Grass. Fucking perfectly timed fireballs. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm gonna come see you real soon. Bro, I'm gonna come see you real soon. Motherfucker. How did that miss? This is what I'm talking about. Like this fucking jank. What is hitting me? First of all, how dare you? First of all, I'm dead. I'm dead. 100% dead. I am so fucking cooked. They have me like completely, absolutely bracketed. It is crazy. They got me fucking bracketed, bro. They are after my fucking run, man. And it's really pissing me off. It's really pissing me off, because you know what? I fucking worked hard for this. I deserve it. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Stop fucking hitting me every second of every day. Christ on a cracker. Give me a second game. Why does it always sweat on me? Why must it always sweat on me? Nice fucking try, asshole. I am so cooked. I don't have any fucking hit points to survive this. I've literally used all my damn potions just trying to get through this. Actually wild, man. Part is a little spicy when it starts vomiting its shit. It does actually make me kind of nervous. Why did that one only do a fucking 300 damage? That was a lot closer than I wanted it to ever be. I always think that the clutch ring is there and it's not. I get that so confused. Man, we barely made it through this. Remember when Elden Ring, when Night Rain first dropped? There was a video I saw, and it was like talking about how in Night Rain you don't really take fall damage. And then it shows a Dark Souls. It switches to Dark Souls. Dude falls like 2 feet and immediately dies. I guess I gotta pick that up. I don't care. Doesn't matter. I don't need any of it. What I need to do is survive. I'm not greeting anything. I'm not greeting one damn thing here. Those.
Welcome, sir. Let them take a look. Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou.
Mayst thou. Mayst thou. Should have enough now for the +9 to our Pyromancy Flame, yes? Yes, and then some. Good, good. Not much to learn. I mean, I could do these, learn these other spells, I guess, but just to have all pyromancies, but
Do not what?
I also know I could do that like after the game's beaten. And then even carry over into New Game Plus to go get further spells that you can only access there and such. I'm not too worried about it. Worry about it if and when I ever get a successful run. Because they'll be there. I'm just going to save the character files. And if I don't remember how many you can have on a single profile, but if they start to fill up and I can't use any, I'll just put them on like a thumb drive or something. I'll just sideload them onto a thumb drive or something. Okay. Go get patches. Go get patches if I wanted some alluring skulls to make the run up to the princes easier. Always much more safe if you got a couple of alluring skulls to get rid of those stupid hollows on the run up to the shortcut. Oh man, I wish I had Great Orb. Because I wonder if I landed Orb just right, if I could actually hit and hurt Patches with it. Because it might kill him. It might flat out kill him.
Sorry. Am I a tad too late?
It does like 400 points of damage during its secondary effect. That might kill him. Probably not. It'd probably just wound him and piss him off. Which would be even funnier because then he would become a NPC, so I'd like teleport away, right? Because unless he's coming to the gate. If he's coming to the gate, I'd just kill him with Great Orb. He's too stupid to figure out that keeping coming forward would end him. But it is a real shame that he does seem to be... What about this? Oh, wouldn't that be epic if that somehow hurt him? What is this, like 7 of them? 800 apiece, right? 700, yeah. 7. 7 of them. Anything that sells for 1. Anything that I can sell for 1. Damn, that's 3. 70. Man, if only I had something I could sell for 1. I bet dung piles sell for 1. The problem, I don't have any to get, I don't think. 3 is the closest. Damn. Damn. I'm not gonna do that math, Mikolash. I ain't gonna do that math. I ain't here for math, souls. Not that much. It'd just be fun little meme, just because, you know, we move on and we got exactly 69 souls. That's all. Alright, what else do we got left here? Gotta run on and fight DSA. Oh. No? Why did I think that there was... That's interesting. Oh yeah, we picked up the dragon scale ring too. All that good stuff. If I remember right, poison didn't work on DSA. If memory serves, he is not susceptible to poison. Yeah, this is the song I was talking about that I was super excited for. I fucking love this version of this song. It's so good. It's so damn good. More shit. Oh, no, no. Okay. Exactly what we wanted. They've fallen into our... Oh god, that was close. They've got us surrounded. Those poor bastards. Good. I felt pretty mostly. There was that one spot that was really scary. There was that one spot where that angel's fire, or whatever it is, those butterfly motherfuckers that are just falling down now. Man, that was a razor's edge right there from taking that damage. Oh man, I don't know how we survived that, but I'll take it. Jeez Louise. Woo! Sometimes you gotta be a little bit lucky. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit lucky. Now, admittedly, a lot of that luck is, what do you call it? Skill that you've developed skill from doing it, you know, a bunch of times, but still. Could buy one of those and upgrade that a little bit more. I don't think I necessarily need to. Can't do anything there. I mean, I could buy the rest of the dark spells from Carla. I could snatch up Firestorm and Rapport. Try and work on getting all of the Pyromancies. Put them in point. I'll just stick them in my stats. Point. Oh yeah, get that collapse. Curl up.
What's very well that take nourishment. Passion much, then let it chew understand. Forgive me, may the...
Oh, I can totally afford it. I'm gonna do it.
Very well, then hey.
Sure, why not? Worth for the memes.
Farewell, Abesa.
I was thinking about what we need for past Dragon Slayer armor here. I think we're mostly good. I think all these spells are, generally speaking, what we could use. I'm extremely tempted to somehow figure out... Crutch. Need to learn to walk without it. The Grass Crest shield. Just to have something to also protect myself. It, like, these clerics that throw the candle wax. I just want to be able to, like, block some of that and stuff too. You know what I mean? This off. I got time for you. I think that's gonna be my goal tonight. go watch a couple episodes of Gemstone. Been like a week. I should watch a couple episodes and have a laugh. Hope you got caught out. Ooh, that hurts a lot. Wait, where the fuck is he going? Where does he even go from here? Oh. Well, that's not much of an escape route, bud. Stop hitting me, please. I'd really appreciate it. Dang, that hurt, though. I still took a sting. I should probably heal. Famous last words, right? I'm gonna let it go. You are not worth my resources. Fuck you. For hitting me in the back like that. Coward. Thank you so much. He actually... Oh, man. What is... What? What? Somebody clip that. I know it happens. Never mind. It happens all the time. Not all the time, but it happens every once in a while. I know. Just the uncanny weirdness of it, though. The, like, timing of that. No! Bad. Bad gargoyle. Yeah. Very bad gargoyle. Very naughty. In case I want to come back and do anything. I don't think I do, but why not? We got our safety strat here. Just to be sure. I mean, these guys usually are no problem, but you never know, right? Be like this. They're gonna be a... Okay. Yeah, I might be dead.
Half a year and ship is on fire. How are you?
I'd be better if I hadn't just almost gotten murdered by those crazy dudes right there. 6 months, Vast. Thank you so much. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Your day is going good. I hope it wasn't too busy tonight. I guess it might have been. You're a little later than sometimes you have been. That was close? Yeah, that was very close. That made me very, very nervous. Half a year already, man. That's crazy. Santa crawl tonight? I did a little overtime, but hey, Christmas. Yep, you got that Christmas money. Hell yeah. Treat yourself and your family. I keep thinking that there's a Estus shard and there is not. There's not.
Farewell, Ashley.
Farewell. I can't believe that. I went to throw that and I immediately got hit. Immediately got hit by that fucking arrow, man. That was absolutely bonkers. I like, that's why I shut up. I probably would, if I would have spouted off that it was easy and that I could normally dodge those guys, it probably would have somehow killed me. I swear to God. Game likes to do that. Game likes to pop off on me like that. Yeah, I might have. I might have. I very well might have. Alright, we're not going to actually fight the twin princes quite yet. We're going up and unlocking all of the stuff, including the, words is hard, shards that are found up here. Don't touch me. This is bad. Yeah. This is even worse. Even a slight pause is very bad. Okay, we made it. Safe and sound. Yeah, they were thinking about it. Woo, man. That is a spicy meatball. Definitely one of my favorites on the playlist. Deep in Lothric Castle. Very deep in Lothric Castle. This is where that stupid RTSR is. That I always call clutch ring. So this is a shortcut that we just took. That thing down there is right off of Dragon Slayer armor. So if I take this down, we'll get to that area in Lothric Castle that runs like kind of down this way and to there. And we're back at the Dragon Barracks. This is the, if you want the, Sun Covenant, that's right here. You gotta loop up and around this. And this is the Dragon Slayer Armor Arena, and that is the shortcut to go fight the Lothric princes now. And we are only 4 bosses from having our run.
Wasn't he?
And even better than that. Fuck yeah. Maximum scaling on our Pyromancy Flame. Good.
Do not be gone. What?
Well, where would that take me?
Huge resistance to dark. Huge resistance to dark. That's right. Almost none to fire. Ignore the dark spell. I was like, there was something I was forgetting about. Okay, perfect.
Welcome home. Wake up, Link.
So we'll take that off. Mm-hmm. It's literally we fight princes here. Then it's Wyvern. We got to figure out how to beat Wyvern. I have no idea. Nameless King and Soul of Cinder. We're done. This is a continued run, Veus. If you remember on Wednesday, maybe you were here. Wednesday we started. We lost a run and then we started a second run and then I suddenly found myself forgetting to get keys for Carla, and I realized how incredibly tired and exhausted I was from that day, so I called it early and ended after Deacons? Just before Yorm and Pontiff that we started tonight. We are on a currently live run from the other day, Wednesday. Had some network outages and you were gone by the time I was around to checking Twitch. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those days. I was pretty beat. Yeah. But that's understandable, yeah. Water. This is currently a PB that we are on. And I've done this before, but it's been a while since we've been at the Lothric Princes, so I'm nervous. You're good, but you're not speed running with this build? True. I am very slow. And we are less than 4 hours in. It would be very inconceivable of me to be here at this moment. Can I do that? Yes. Have I done that with this? No. No. I've never tried to. You know, I've said before, I think my fastest run is a little less than 3 hours with a melee build, you know, and a quick, you know, I mean, there's not much thinking when you get a couple of things for your melee build. You're not running around looking for a lot of stuff. You get good armor, you find a good weapon, you max it out, you smack the shit out of the enemies. You bump up your hit points and your strength damage. It's easy. Did I forget to... I think I forgot to send the thing down. No. No, I didn't. Okay. I'd rather be wrong. Pretty fast with a solid bonking violence plan, but yeah, you've got to explore and build wide with pyromancies. Build wide, yeah. That's like a fucking Civ term. It's like a Age of Empires and Civilization kind of term. Build wide. Oh. Vitality isn't bad either if you want some serious bonks. If you want some serious, like, or a serious tanky build, Vitality is a good one too. Just having the equip load to be able to, you know, commit lots of violence upon the enemy and not worry about getting hit back. You just face tank everything. Alright, before we go in, let's double check everything. How do I not... What am I doing? How do I not have maximum bone shard? I'm missing one and I didn't use my other one. What's wrong with me? Hang on. Holy shit. Not even paying attention. Where's the one that we missed? Oh, no. I definitely dropped down there. Where did we miss one, chat? Oh, I know. It's the one down in the demon ruins that I'm not gonna go get. It's the dangerous one with all of those stupid, spellcasting Gru, the fire spellcasting Gru. In the demon ruins, that's right. Okay. Let's do that again. Get this fight in before the, break, right? What a mistake, though. I'm like looking down and I'm like 8 plus 8s. The hell? I should be capped out here, right? And I'm not gonna be capped out. I'm gonna be at 9. This is capped out as far as I'm concerned, but that will be plenty for this run. Plenty indeed. There are a couple of fun strength scaling weapons that do require a fair amount of dexterity to wield them. Like 18 or 20 or 22 even. And sometimes you do have to invest a little bit into dexterity too, but yeah. I can't wait to get back to a choppy build with a run. We almost had the warrior. We almost did warrior. Hey, Andy, we're pretty deep in the run, dude. Hope you're doing well, dude. Okay. Noms.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one.
Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. They never do. I didn't want to say it for you, but I was like, I bet his response is gonna be like something similar to that. That's funny.
Now have your rest.
Well, we'll see. Here we go. Bad start. Is to choose suffering? Yeah, perfect use for that emote, dude.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way.
I think I'm gonna go combustion here. I think I'm gonna try combustion because I think that's going to hit both of them and be very, very quick. Because I'm always gonna be on that back foot trying to avoid him here because he's so hyper aggressive.
For that is our curse.
That is our curse right there. Yeah, exactly. I'm super excited for this. This should not take a lot of time in terms of damage. I should just cook this guy. As long as we can avoid some of those big damage hits. And time our heals right. Go, let's go. Damn it, motherfucker. Huh. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, I should have just fucking blasted him. Fuck off. I don't know what my problem was. That was way easier than I was making it. I don't know. I don't know if combustion is the answer there. I'm usually pretty good at dodging him, but man, sometimes I do the wrong things. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. Thank you. As torturous as it could be for you viewers, I am going to take a quick break, though. Since I have been sitting on my duff for 2 hours. And I really could use a potty break. Sword. Sword. Thought there was 3. Why do I always think that there's 3? It's so weird. I'm always looking for a third thing. So now the question is, how the hell do you murder a giant dragon? I don't know. I'm going to look at that while I'm on break. I'm going to look at the wiki dot and everything like that and see what his resistances are. And see if anybody has any suggestions there. And then, you know, we'll figure it out. All I got to do is get to him. First and foremost. No. Okay. Oh, stretchies. I'm wondering if the poison mist is useful in the same pestilent was. That's what I'm hoping. But I'm fearful because it does so little damage, and it's gonna take like 8 billion years. Now, of course, I could limit myself down to like maybe 2 or 3 healing potions. I really don't. It's really just a run. And then you need potions every once in a while if you're in extreme danger from being bonked because of badly timed shit. But as long as you get to the spot, you know. Yeah. All right. Pop on some words on stream and some stupid BRB when I get back. When I get back, more of this. Hopefully we'll get the run. Okay. I'll see you guys very soon.
It's on your sleeve. Get fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop. You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, what is that, Army?
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Pizza power!
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
I can't believe that was the word that got us that level right there. That's hilarious. All right, short break. Since we are so close, I didn't want to take more than the necessary amount of time for the ads. Quick little potty break. Quick little grab of some iced tea. Away we go. Oh, I didn't even look. Let's go look. I actually haven't even looked. Oop. Oop. Bosses. Ancient Wyvern. Susceptible to poison. Huh? Let's see. %80 fire resistance though, man. 48 on dark, so we can hurt him with dark. I can pop him with dark orbs, I guess. Let's see if there's any notes. Nope. Solo melee video. Cautious. No damage. Ancient Wyvern melee strat. Nothing whatsoever to be found with regard to how to defeat it's gonna be a rough one. Okay, yeah. %95 on its claws. Oh no, that's exactly what I have to do. That's actually exactly what I have to do. I have to get there. 100% have to be there. Without that, I don't think we have a chance. Trying to fight the dragon down on the ground? No, thank you. Doing that kind of shit deathless? Nah. Pass. Yeah, that's a hard pass from me. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Could be a crash here. It's a standard thing that happens. Seems appropriate. CTD? No. Gonna be weird. Gonna happen like after I take like 20 steps in here. I'm gonna run about to here. Oh, that's weird. It almost always crashes before I get to the tree. I don't remember changing anything. No, it's not an automatic. It's not a guarantee that this kind of stuff happens. Certain. No, not like this. Reload, not like this. You? I was in it. You had to wait 10 seconds to even find out. I had to sit here for 10 seconds about, well, not 10 seconds, but, you know, however long it was for the latency. You didn't even get to see that. There's still a couple of second delay, right? I had to live that, and then I had to sit there for a second to just kind of take it in. Oh my gosh. That was not cool. Alright, rock doesn't do us a damn bit of good. We ditch rock for that, and we keep the rest just in case. Hot damn, guys, I don't even know what's gonna happen here, but here we go. Oh, you know what? Let's go back and let's get some potions. Let's go get a couple, let's go switch this out a little bit. I can't go back with... I can't go in there with, like, 7. I have no idea how many hit points this damn dragon has. Let's switch that around to, like... Oh, wait, is that 6-9? Nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize that my Estus flask is also already a 9. Nice. It's gonna be fun. Fine, barely at scratch. Done this 100 times, we know what to do. Back. Stamina. Beautiful. Perfectly timed. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, let's find out, guys. I have absolutely no idea if this is going to completely work or not. I mean, that's not terrible damage. 300 isn't bad. I bet if I could get it past his knuckles, I would probably be doing more. Do we think I can maybe free aim this shit? Oh yeah, well, careful. Very doable, as it turns out. Exceedingly well so far, Tuple. We are 2 steps away from having the run done. There have been some weird moments. There have definitely been some spooky moments. Did I recognize Castlevania? Yeah. Yeah, I play retro game music because it usually doesn't get bonked by the bots that detect music and decide that somehow me listening to music to enjoy so that it's not quiet, right, constitutes that they have a right to reach into my pocket and take money from whatever earnings I might have because of my fucking video that I'm putting out, my live stream content. Somehow me listening to music to enjoy myself and keep myself, you know, on task constitutes them saying that they have a, you know, whoever it is has a right to to that. That's just preposterous. If I was playing like a band's, you know, entire albums and charging people money to come in and listen to it, that would be one thing. That would definitely qualify as something that, you know, should be very succinctly dealt with. This was super easy. That was a fucking joke. Let's let him poison out. No? You got it. Easy does it. How you doing, Return? Literally, I just poisoned him a couple times and lobbed some dark orbs at him. He only had like a 50%, 48% dark resistance, so I mean, I was still doing whatever, 200-300 points of damage every time. Not too bad. Take those. Clearly got to go back and switch out our potions now. I obviously didn't need anywhere near that many potions, and I was completely overthinking what was going to happen. I thought I was going to be doing, like... First of all, I couldn't remember how many dang points that dragon had in hit point totals. I thought for sure I was going to be spending, like... a hell of a long time on that fight. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. This one's still a scary fight, too. Make no mistakes about it. Go look at the numbers. Nameless King and Soul Cinder, that's it. 100% right. That's it. I have no rotten idea. What in the hell? Let's see. King of the Storm, I think, is highly susceptible to fire, correct? And dark, actually. I could take him out with either. He's actually negative 30 against dark. That's hilarious. Same thing from the Nameless King. I think I'll still go with a fire at only 23%. And King of the Storm, 15% in fire. So I think I'm just going to cook them with Vestiges, because that spell comes off quick and has a good snap to it. I feel more comfortable doing that. That said, I'm still going to, like, when he goes to, when the dragon breathes fire and he does that breath weapon attack, I'm going to run up with a couple of dark flames to cook him that way. Holy and lightning guy, so the dark magic hurts. Oh, I feel like the dragon should have fire resistance, but he's got like a freaking, what is it, 15? He's got a 15% resistance to fire. And of course, he's notoriously susceptible to lightning. He has a minus 70% resistance to lightning. Like, lightning devours the dragon portion of that fight. Like, what do you call it? Any of the miracles that do lightning just destroy him. Okay, guys. Oh. Make sure I don't have... Yeah, that axe of the Dragon Slayers tears through the phase 1. Doesn't do anything to his phase 2 form, though. You get absolutely gobbled up in phase 2 if you don't have a different weapon. Because you won't do anything to him with that axe. I don't understand that reference. I apologize. I don't know. I don't quite get that reference. Ooh, boy. Pink Floyd track. Oh, right. I was confused by it because I actually have a friend named Eugene. I mean, it's been a long time since I have seen that gentleman, but I had a friend for a long time, quite a few years, that was named Eugene. So, like, my brain immediately goes to stuff like that, or Eugene, Oregon, or the wrestler Eugene in the WWE. That really stupid persona that they came up with for this really talented wrestler that I never particularly enjoyed. No. We're going places here today. We're making progress here today. You got on the NPC, you motherfucker. You had to, didn't you? You had to get that one shot in. You had to get that one shot in, didn't you? Oh, man. Fuck this game sometimes, man. Well, no big deal. Just one of the coolest entire fights in all of Souls. my personal favorite fight in the entire game. Creative wasting good talent on a stupid concept. Yeah, because that guy was really talented. He also should have shaved his head. I think they left that, like, look for the kind of whatever. The aesthetic to kind of play it up, but... He was a talented enough wrestler. I don't know if, you know, maybe he didn't have the mic skills. But yeah, what a waste. What an absolute waste of talent. In my humble opinion. Yeah, Paul Heyman, right? Bobby Heenan. The Paul Bearer. Yeah, 100%. Obviously, like, people like The Undertaker learned how to talk, but at first he was pretty bad on the mic, right? I mean, he was pretty simple. Vicky Guerrero, right? Yeah, for sure. But then it was like, she was kind of like a byproduct of her very talented. She already had, like, she didn't need any, Eddie Guerrero didn't need any help on that. Like, that was all the rest of his family and everything, right? Heel manager in AEW, I know, yeah. If you're a woman who can fight but doesn't have mic skills yet, Vicky gets to scream on your behalf. Yeah, the excuse me, excuse me. She's got a good shtick going, I'm glad for her. Really, I am. You know, I mean, Eddie passed away here. It was super weird that night when we went there, because we went to that show. He was supposed to be there. He was supposed to have a... Eddie was supposed to be part of the show that we were going to see. Really sad. Okay. Not the greatest. Take it. I hate the timing on that one attack. More than any of the other attacks. Generation, he really was. It was amazing to watch him wrestle. I think the saddest part, in my opinion, is the fact that he had to bulk up in order to get any kind of recognition in WWE. And that probably definitely didn't help with, you know, how he passed. Did not get it. Shit. No. Fuck. Oh, appreciate that. Wow. Big GGs. Thank you, Tuple. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate that. Almost robbed yourself at the end. You telling me? I was so panicked for like a full half second. I was like, no, it's gonna go that way. Woo. One away. What do I do here? I don't know how to fight this idiot. What is he susceptible to? Fuck's sake, I've never been here. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. %35% to fire and only 15% on dark. So I'm probably going to cook him with Black Flame again, right? I think we just get in there close and dodge roll him real well and cook him with Black Flame. Combination of Black Flame and a couple of vestiges when he gets far away. I don't think this is going to be too terrible. Normal womp cooking? Hell yeah. Did you see that spam fried rice? Man, Tuple, that stuff was so good. I love making me some spam fried rice. That shit is legit and super easy, and I'm gonna say it a little bit, you know, I mean, I know that it's like a processed ham. You know, it's not like just ham off the bone, but I don't feel like what I was eating was very bad for me. The period got the nodders. I've actually never had spam, but there's no way it's bad. It's literally just, it's literally called spam because it's spiced, SP, ham. It's spiced ham, that's it. Masube, yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, super good in sushi. I mean, it's made right here in Austin, Minnesota. I'm pretty sure at the Hormel thing you could find that it's because it's spiced ham. The name Spam is a contraction of spiced ham. The name was chosen in 1937 during a contest held by Hormel Foods, with the winning name submitted by Ken Dagnew, brother of a Hormel executive. Yeah, SP part of spiced, and then ham, chop off the H. Surplus army meat because it started as a ration. But yeah, there's articles. It's even in the Wikipedia, if you're ever really that interested. Thought of Dark Souls as kind of a combination of elements of classic Castlevania and Metroidvania. Yeah, it's got a bit of that. You definitely know that that's what they did. Like, these kids were just like me, and they played Castlevania when they were kids growing up, then, you know, became developers. Oh, $100 prize? Hell yeah. Sorry, the popular belief is that it's a contraction of spiced ham. Has been speculated as shoulder of pork and ham on occasion. And as you said, special army meat or whatever the fuck. Surplus army meat. Yeah. You don't get very far in Souls games if you don't diligently memorize every enemy's placement. It definitely helps. Yeah. Yeah, watching friends of ours right here on Twitch that we see. You know, Andy's one of them. He was just there in chat. And guys like JC. I mean, he's the GOAT, right? Of Castlevania, as far as I'm concerned. JC. That guy... I'm pretty sure that guy could do it blindfolded with, like... Within like a month, I bet he could maybe he has. I don't even know if he's ever done a blindfolded Castlevania run. I feel like he might be able to if he hasn't. Sorry, I'm taking in a moment because I'm kind of nervous about this. And I got distracted by spam, which is fine. I'm totally cool with being distracted for a minute. Rest. Back. It has a very good shelf life, yeah. Yeah, it can last for years on a shelf. That's why I buy it all the time. Castlevania Blind. I mean, but there's like, every enemy is literally, that's the one thing about like a game like a Castlevania is, every enemy is always pretty much, not, I guess it's not always. There are exceptions, like for example, the bats and stuff like that. I guess there's parts of it that would be like a little bit RNG. I don't know. If anybody could do it, it would be him. He's fucking insane with that game. And there's plenty of other people that are very, very good at that game, too. Plenty of retro runners that I know that have beat up that game quite a bit. Okay, so we got Lightning Storm the Miracle, and then we have the Sword, and then we have the Spear. He's the one with 3. I don't know why I can never remember that he's the one with 3, because he's got this weird-ass curved sword that's sort of reminiscent of a Shamshir or possibly a scimitar. Maybe even a Tulwar. I've beaten all the Metroidvania entries except Circle of the Moon. Yeah, I planned on playing a couple of those. I wanted to do the GBA games as part of a like Castlevania thing. Originally I wanted to do Symphony of the Night. Since I've never streamed Symphony of the Night, I played it way back in the day. But I haven't played it in forever, and, you know, it seemed appropriate during Halloween. I know a bunch of people do that kind of thing. And then I was like, well, I do also have the Game Boy versions. Circle of the Moon, Aria of Sorrow, and what's the other one? Blood something. Harmony of Dissonance. Why did I think Blood something? Is that the which one is that? That's the other one. That was on the other system, wasn't it? Sega. Yep. It was on the whatever, the Game Gear. Was it the Game Gear that first came out in? Bloodlines, I think. That was their portable Sega Game Gear, right? I never owned one. You know, we couldn't afford that kind of thing. For a portable device. Path of Exile 2. Immediately it's asking me to choose a game mode with no explanation of what it is. Delightful. Yeah. Genesis is here in America. The Mega Drive was in Europe and Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Genesis. I still do. I have a mini Genesis. It's not nearly what the other one was, but, Order of Ecclesia? I don't know if I've ever seen that return. I don't know if I've ever seen... Yeah, I probably have. I suppose I probably have. At one point. I was over on Grayskull's channel when he was just recently he did an entire CV marathon where he ran through all of the Castlevania games. I'm fairly certain I just wasn't paying attention when he, you know, ran through that one. Because he did all of the games, you know, the ones that were on the 64, the ones that were on the Sega, the PlayStation 1. We're ready. Presumably, Tumble, it was like hardcore mode versus We are closing this bad boy maybe out. Let's see how it goes first, but yeah, should be. Final, it's the final countdown. We're leaving for Venus, and still we stand tall. Your mom fades.
And the lords bring back thrones.
There are like 8 of them? With things called Fate of the Vol. Of course, yeah. I always go with Fate of the Vol difficulty on my video games. Yeah. Yeah, normal, hard, Fate of the Vol, and, you know... Yep. Yeah, this is, Where to go? There's a whole bunch of songs on here. There you go. Yeah, this is, let's see. An hour. This is like the next to last. This is literally the penultimate song on this playlist. Literally the penultimate song.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll hurt?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you for the castle. I appreciate it. Let's not ruin the vibe. We'll keep at it. Why not? You don't fuck with the streak. If it's because you touched your left foot, you know, every time you went up to plate, whatever he fucking says. If there's ever a classic Zelda track worthy of being covered by a real orchestra, it'd be Final Hours, maybe one day. Earlier they did the Seal of the Seven Maidens. I fucking love the version of on this Seal of the Seven Maidens is fucking just, it's just perfect. Head to the thrilling finale. Hang on. Where is it? There you go, a turn. Don't know what you think about this one. It's on there too. That link. It's all gone! What happened? Oh no! This one's fire. So yeah, that's that one. I fucking love that. That whole entire, I mean, top to bottom, that's a fantastic playlist, honestly. What do I want for the fucking boss, guys? What do I want? Let me see. Let's go, what is it? There we go. Clear Vessels in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. It's the bell vine. It speeds up your casting. It's a catalyst for miracles. Thanks for making yourself passive. Fuck. Come on, wind up. Yes. Can you see that shit? Fuck. No. No. No, stop. Don't let him get caught in a fucking death loop. Stop. Let's go! Fucking easy, man. Fucking easy, man. Fucking easy, man. Thanks again, Tuple. Jeez, thanks for all the GGs, guys. Woo! Man, that feels good. Hey, you did! Tuple. Thank you for the 5-pack. Necra, Skiller, Return, Burner Blade, and Nado all picking up a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying thank you, Return. I appreciate that. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank you, Tupple. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Thank you guys for all the GGs and being here. I appreciate that support just as much. It's really kind of you guys. Fuck. Man, I wanted to put this one to bed. Woo! Oh man, that feels good. So yeah, Vestiges, really good. Great Orb, really clutch in certain areas. Poison Mist, man, Poison Mist. What can I say about Poison Mist? It's slow, but man, is it steady. That thing did some work for us through that run. Oh, this feels fucking good, man. I can put this down for a little bit. I can put this down. I really want to play a different game for a little bit. Another one to the list. Add another one. That's 4. That's 4, guys. Knight, Deprived, Sorcerer, Pyromancer. All off the list. All deathless. And we snuck it in under that ad break. I appreciate that. I was like, let's just pause those ads. Make sure that everybody gets a chance to see this. Oh, Vestiges was such a hard carry for me. That spell is just absolutely ridiculous. Such a good ending. That's such a good ending. Thank you, Miyazaki. I'm very sad that Duskbloods is only going to be available on the Switch 2, at least at first. I really hope that he has a deal in place with Nintendo that is only exclusivity for like a year or 2 tops before we see Duskbloods on PC, specifically Steam. I would be very, very disappointed if he didn't work out some kind of deal with Nintendo, because that's the problem with Sony in the first place, right? The reason why we don't have Bloodborne 2 is because of that exclusivity contract that Sony had, right? I wouldn't imagine that Miyazaki would be trapped by that again. Which Edge Evolution was this? This was Charmeleon. This was Lord Charmeleon. This is number 2, because we had died. Wednesday, we dropped a run. And then I fired up another one, and I was just beat by the time that we got to the midway point. And I'm just like, let's. Oh, yeah, Charmeleon was the evolution of this one. That was one of my most used emotes when I first got onto Twitch, because I didn't know much about how they worked, and I knew the Pokemons. That's still why my stupid shocked emote. I just got it, Mikalash. Not 5 minutes ago. We got the run just 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry you missed it. This is Mikalash after discovering you missed it. That's my shocked emote, because I fucking love that. And I never wanted that one to go away, and I didn't want people to deny me that if I went places. So that's still my shocked emote, because it's still one of my favorite little memes. I absolutely loved all of those memes. I saw you beat Nameless, but then had to go? Hey, thanks, Big P. I appreciate that. Thanks for the GGs, guys. It always feels good when you get one under your belt. It always feels good when you finally get a run under your belt. I thought this was going to go on a lot longer than it did. I was really worried about this one. And then everything just kind of clicked. Like this run, I mean, I had some really, really lucky moments, but you need those, right? Everybody knows that in order to get the run, you kind of need a couple of lucky breaks here and there. You need that scale to tip in your favor of luck once in a while to get through this stuff. What was the hardest challenge to overcome with this one? I think it's the early game. I really do. I think it's your hit points at the beginning of the game because you're very squishy. And so like picking up that Fallen Knight armor right away when you get to Fair and Keep is very big because it boosts your absorption, your physical absorption quite a bit, so you have a little bit more tankiness. It's still not great. And then secondly is your FP. Managing FP in this, because I am not good at dodge rolling like a lot of other people on this platform is, and this is me just like hard grinding work. Like I am not skilled at this game in terms of like my ability, like I can't do hitless like these guys do, right? I can't go out there and bang out a hitless like Swed can, like V-Swed, who's just fucking, you know, was stupid at this game back in his day. Or, you know, Sounds Tricky, he's another one. Gino and Aggie, you know, all these big Souls runners. Mikalash, I think, is probably one of those kind of guys. Mikalash, are you part of Team Hitless? I assume you are. You probably got a hitless run under your belt, right? So yeah, FP management on this is very, very difficult, especially at the beginning of the game, because there's many times where I am literally out of FP and I've had to use a bone in order to like recharge. Your head verifier of DS3 hitless. See, there you go. Mikalash, it is safe for you to presume that I did not get a hitless run tonight. I got you. You don't even have to do any work. You don't even have to do any work on this one. I most definitely got hit. Resource conservation is a headache until it leaves. Yeah, it really is. Because you're constantly, you know, I'm literally counting FP. Oh, there's ads, guys. I apologize to any of you friends out there that don't have a subscription. Looks like a lot of you do, actually, right now. It was cool to watch your approach, not relying on copied free strats. You made your science. See, that's what I've been doing. The entire time, I have not been relying on anybody's, like, stuff. I've been just kind of crafting these together, right? This is just an everyman, me figuring out stuff. This is not me trying to copy-paste somebody else's run. We might have similar stuff. Similar strats, similar, you know, whatever. But I don't feel like I have tried to, like, watch anybody's stuff. Aside from a couple of quick, like, I have watched to see, I'm trying to think. Oh, I can thank V-Swed for the Pestilent Mist. If it wasn't for V-Swed, I wouldn't have known about Pestilent Mist. On Wolnir. On Wolnir. I actually saw him do that, and I'm like, that's fucking cool. Because I didn't know what to do about Wolnir, because I was, before I had been fighting Wolnir, just fucking sweating him, right? Like, trying to actually hurt him with spells, like, what do you call it? Fuck, I wanted to call it Carrion Slicer. Fuck. The stupid, sorcery. Not Soul Spear, no, the sword attack. It's been so long since I've done that. Flash Sword. Fucking Farron Flash Sword, thank you. Yeah, like, I was using Flash Sword on Wolnir, right? And it was super sweaty, and I kept on dying to shit like his Poison Breath. I'd get deep in there trying to hit his right arm, you know, and I wouldn't pay attention to the fact that he was, like, you know, lining up that gas attack, and all of a sudden I'm, like, trying to run back up the hill and not getting out of there and dying to stupid, literal, gas attack and shit like that because I was sweating in the, trenches with a fucking spell like that. You know, it's not like when you take like a dex build or a strength build and you just absolutely mash through those bracelets. It's a lot of hitting with that stupid Flash Sword spell. And I was like, okay, I gotta look and see. And V-Swed popped up and I'm like, okay, well, what is he doing? Right? And he used Pestilent Mist on Wolnir, so he 100% gets credit for that. But that was Pestilent Mist, and then that led me to figure out that poison would work on him too. Because we tried Acid Surge, and I don't know if it was maybe I was aiming it wrong. I still haven't tried that. I might try that out with this character on like a New Game Plus run. Because now that I have him, I'll just keep him as a save file, right? And I might see if Acid Surge was just missing Wolnir, but you know you can do the 0 poise damage, he doesn't activate kind of strat that we had been doing. And so I simply switched over Pestilent Mist for Poison Mist and it worked fine. I was like, okay. I tried Acid Surge thinking it would be the answer. But turns out it doesn't really hurt him. I don't know why. I don't understand that. Fuck, dudes, I don't even know. It's like 5 hours, and I'm like, I could stream for like 2 or 3 more hours, or I could just call it a night right here. I'm not sure what to do. Like, I could easily stream for 3 more hours. I also feel like end on a good note. Like, end on the run kind of thing. I'm really torn here. Because it's like 5 hours for me is like a short stream. A lot of you that have been here know that 5 hours for me is a pretty damn short stream. That's like, I barely consider that a stream. 6 hours is more my jam. 7 hours is like peak womp. 8 hours I do plenty of times. 9 hours, 10 hours sometimes. But like, I always feel like, and it's like, but like, I don't want to do something for 45 minutes. And then call it at like 6 hours. Oh, hey, we're at 420 exactly here in Minneapolis. Smoke them if you got them, because we just got the run, baby. With our best boy, Charmer Alien. I tried my best to make him look like a little lizard boy. I don't know. I think he's not bad. I don't think he's too bad. I got that kind of lizardy shape to his lower face and everything. Slay the Spire runs usually last about an hour. Yeah, for sure. But I don't want to switch category. That's the thing. It's like I don't want to switch categories, and I certainly don't want to start a new run right now. I certainly don't want to start a new run. What do we do next, though? What do we do next? What do we do next? I've thought about doing Cleric. I've thought about doing God of Naked. I've thought about doing that as my Cleric's run, rather than doing Miracles Only, of doing like no armor on the Cleric. Because it just sounds funny to be the God of Naked. To worship the God of Nakedness. Because I'm like, oh, well, what do I add for a meme, right? Like, what do I do for Sorcerer? Do I do like bow only on the Assassin or the Thief? It'd be a waste. I feel like it'd be such a shame on the Thief because of the Bandit's knife that you start with. It's like I'm not quite entirely out of ideas, but at the same time, it's like Herald. I kind of wanted to do the either Vigor or Endurance only. Probably Vigor. Just be the beefiest boy or something like that. I don't know. I'm not big on the stat only runs. We tried Warrior and doing Strength only, and it didn't pan out very well. By the time I was on to, you know, even like the Abyss Watchers, it was almost one-shotting me because my Vigor level is so low. Even taking the Warrior with the highest Vigor of the entire group, you know, he's got the 14. He was still getting absolutely trounced very early in the game with only a 14. I'm not sure I want to do something like that. Because he was hitting hard, but again, it was basically a hitless run, which I'm not good at. I haven't practiced well enough. Only use bot weapons, armor, no finding stuff? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I can't use anything that I actually find. So like Great Sword is out. Twin, you know, Sellsword Twin Blades would be out. Yeah, I'd have to either trade into what's his name? Or wait, we already start with what do we start with? We already start with the Twin Blades. Right? Yeah. It's hard for me to see on that tiny little spot, like right near the character's stats. I don't know, man. Like doing all vigor would be kind of fun. Doing a beefy boy, like most hit points, and just hard capping out the vigor score would be kind of fun. It's even got a banger like this. Fantastic song. Another one of those. This is on one of my other playlists. Sorry, is what I meant. Because what I kind of wanted to do is I want to take on Expedition 33. And I want to beat that, play that and beat that. And I also kind of want to check out that game Routine before everybody loses interest in that. Because that game looks fun. It looks like Alien Isolation, but different. And spooky. I'm not sure. This might be on, yeah, it's called Routine. Yeah, it's a spooky horror game. It's like Alien Isolation, if you've seen that. First-person horror game. You're being chased by some monster dude. I don't even remember what he looks like. It's been a long time since I saw any of the trailers, and I don't want to spoil it at this point. But yeah, it only came out 10 days ago. It's only been out for like 10 days. So it's pretty new. But I really, really want to play Expedition 33. Like, that is =1 priority as far as I'm concerned. Have you seen any of the stuff that put out trailers at the game? Yeah, I did. Quite a few. Yeah, Divinity 3 looks pretty lit. Larian looks like they did a really good job on that and learned a lot from Baldur's Gate 3. There's a couple of spooky games I saw that looked pretty cool. There was a couple of cute games too that looked pretty fun actually. The Badger one. The one where you're playing as the Badger, that looked like a classic platforming fun. And then there was a weird one, the Curse of the Chicken Foot or something like that. And I loved the art style on that. Absolutely loved the art style on that game. I don't remember who did that one. Somebody, like they were like, oh yeah, this is the creative director of such and such. You know, which had like weight to it. Yeah, Coven of the Chicken Foot, exactly. Yeah, that's what it was, not Curse. Yeah, that one looked fun. There's a lot of games coming out in 2026 that look really good, and that's not even covering things like Duskbloods or, you know, Total Warhammer 40K. Mr. Adsy. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Gang of Dragons, right? But yeah, Sorcerer done, Pyromancer done, Deprived done, and Knight done. That means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes left. Not too bad. 40% done. Almost 50. One more and we'll be halfway done with our quest. Yeah, I watched all the trailers more than one time. I don't remember them all because they kind of blurred. I was only half paying attention. And also, you know, participating in chat and stream and stuff like that, and chatting with streamers when the stuff was happening. Because, of course, I didn't do anything with the Game Awards, but I was over on, let's see, I saw some with Lynn. I saw Barb's stream that he was doing. Who was the other person? Oh, and then Kaisa did them later because she had a charity event that she was putting on. So she wanted to do a stream and do it later, and she did that today. So I saw that again. It's nice to see all the trailers. Just to find out what's going on and what's about to happen. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's gotta be, I think it's probably gonna be either God of Naked. Maybe that mercenary wouldn't be bad buying stuff. Maybe if I ditch my armor and whatever I get, like maybe I have to like what you said, buy stuff. I don't start with armor. I only start with my sword and my shield. Seems like it'd be a little easy though. It does seem like that would still be a little bit easy. To just, you know, immediately go in and buy like leather armor. I mean, not that it would be easy, because we'd still have to make a run, but at the same time, it would be like, the meme wouldn't be that restrictive. Not like the other ones have been, I think. I'm not sure. Not a bad idea, though. I don't have to make everything a fucking challenge, a super challenge either. That's the other thing. Like, I didn't actually ever, when I first set out, I wasn't even like thinking about like making a meme at first, right? I was like, hey, let's see if I can beat Deathless. And then I'm like, oh, maybe I should, you know, I did it. Maybe I should add some things to it. That might be the last thing we do, is we might go back and do another night run and add a meme into that one. I don't know. I might just leave the night as is, since it was the one that kind of got us on this path. Because without this, I wouldn't have even tried. But I was like, okay, well, this guy's got, you know, good stats. Starts off with a decent enough strength. He's got a good weapon right away. He's got the armor. Yeah. I don't know what to do, but I do want to take a teeny bit of a break. Maybe a couple of weeks. Long enough to play another game or two. Still be a fairly straightforward dex run overall, but yeah, they don't have to be super tough. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't have to keep on, like, making it impossible for myself for weeks and months. With, you know, I can only use pyromancies. I can only use miracles, you know. God forbid. God, that would be terrible. Well, I tell you what, guys. I think we'll call it as a short stream. I would appreciate it if you guys would come and raid with me, if you would be so kind. I know some of you are still out there. I do apologize, Mr. Adsy. You actually missed the run. I actually was just finished with the run. We have been live for almost 5.5 hours, which is actually a short amount of time with me, but I'm not going to start up a new run tonight with that much time already into my evening, so I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you saying hello. Anybody out there on YouTube, don't forget, if you're new, to click that subscribe button if you would be so kind and you enjoyed the content, and the like button. Again, if you appreciated the stream, it does help out quite a bit. Helps the algorithm find people and find the channel. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying the clips. I'm posting clips on the social media, including YouTube Shorts, so look for those. All right, YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight. You guys take care of yourself, and I will see you next time.